I forgot to unmute. Hi, I'm here. For real. Now you can hear me. Hi, I'm here. And let's go. Yeah, okay. So, I played a little bit off stream. A little bit. A tiny little bit. I restarted the loop I was on so I could get the bomb. Like, because I missed the first bomb ingredient. So I restarted the loop so I could get the first bomb ingredient so I could have the bomb when I get to the king. Obviously, I did all the side quest stuff again, so we're doing the full trek through the house. Yeah, we're doing the full trek with the house after doing all the side quests, so we see what happens when we get to the end. Also, there's been like a couple new dialogue things, so that was it. That's all I did off stream. Just restart the loop, got the stuff that I missed in the town, and then something significant happened, because of course it does when I play. I was just quickly getting myself in a better position, and then I came into the house, and at the tutorial monster, like the first sadness you fight at the tutorial, Siffrin lost their fucking mind. They went berserk, just beat the shit out of this monster, and everyone in the fight was like, Siffrin, you okay? And then I got a memory which makes Sadnesses run away from me instead of fight me. Watch. Run away. So that's nice. Let's go fight the boss of the second floor. This is going to be a pain because, if I remember correctly, I do not have Mirabelle's heal time freeze move. I don't. I do have the one that blocks time stop, but I don't have the one that heals it. So, we'll go into it and see how it goes. Strong Sadnesses again. Fast forward. Maybe we'll have to reload the save, which is an option I keep forgetting about. If I die by accident, I'll be like, damn, I've got a loop, and it's like, no, I can quit and reload the save. that's a possibility too. Right, let's get this up straight away. Ouch. Right, we're gonna take out the one on the left first, so that's Rock Type. Which means you to use your normal attack. You to use those classes. The faster we get the jackpot combo move, the better. We don't even have paper 5 alpha, we only have paper 3. We're not in the best position right now. I did not do a lot of enemy fighting because I just didn't want to. I think that's valid. I've got everyone equipped with their memories that like massively boost their stats though. So that should be okay. The long-haired one is doing something. Okay. Yeah, this is going alright. That asshole is dead. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Okay, that's okay. She has the immunity thing up, so she's not getting time frozen. Okay, now we're getting rid of the paper one, so we need scissors. Which means we are not going to give the turn to Siffrin because it's almost his turn. We'll give the move to Mirabelle, because she's the furthest away. Yeah, furthest away from having a turn. Do that. Nice to meet you. Okay, that's not too bad. This thing will be dead soon. Attack it normally. And you don't have any scissors moves. Yeah, let's just put buff damage on everyone's skills. Stats. Buy one, get one, 3! Ah. Oh, we didn't even need to combo it, it's dead. I breathe in and out. Mirabelle is now level... Oh, now she learns it. Okay, that's cool. We won! Alright, one last floor to go! Maybe we can talk to the king as well. Right, so I'm not fighting Sadnesses if I can avoid it, but I am exploring and looking at things. This room feels safe too. I'm fast forwarding when it lets me. I'm just going to trust I'm not going to miss anything important. Okay, say at normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. Ooh, what's this? Stay silent, I guess. Sorry. Okay, they're talking about... Yeah, why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. This is different. This is different. They've never interrupted. They usually just quietly listen and then sulk about it later. So we'll see. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's going to happen if we lose. But Bonbon... No, listen! Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt! Oh, I love that. That's adorable. That's a Bonnie promise! Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Ha! Well, if Bon Bon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bon Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snacks time, baby! Today I have fast forward through the snacks. I had so many snacks before. So which snack do you guys want? You'd like... Definitely not pineapple. We know that now. I'll have some Madeleines, please. There you go. Nice. Let's have another chat with anyone. Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh, they're adorable. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. That is so cute. Friend! Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You give a thumbs up back. Siffrin! You tilt your head. Sorry. I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Siffrin. Mira! Sif! No! What? Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau? I mean... What? But you and Siffrin share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. But Isabeau picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Friend. I have no letters left. What about instead of the beginning or the end, what about the middle? Like Ifri? No, that's not good. Sif. Thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Yeah. Heh, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Here, have a Madeleine. You feel patronized. You take the Madeleine. Heh. Aw, Sif, want another Madeleine? For doing such a good job? Yes, they do, yes, they do! You blow a raspberry at him, he laughs. You know, Siffrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me? Am I really this useless? Don't worry, Deal. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young. Is that how it works? Yeah. Well, okay then. Leave me be, Siffrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. This is so cute. Everyone was healed. Yeah. Yes, please. You close your single eye. Are you ready? I think so. Alright, let's go. Okay, 3rd floor. Wait! Do you hear that? Oh yeah, we know this bit. We can fast forward through here. Oh yeah, another thing that happened is I finally found the sharpening stone for the key knife. And it was in a really obvious place where I should have known the whole time, but I just forgot. There was like an anvil and forge stuff, and there was a sharpening stone there. And for some reason, it just never occurred to me to check that place in all the times I've been through the loops. Found the empty loop, shaped like a mask, with the empty key in a pocket. While judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... yeah. Excuse me, thank you. First place we need to go, that door's locked, is the mirror room with the mirror camera in it. Mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's the big mirror. Fast forward. You get the really cute picture again. You smile at the picture. Yeah, I do. Now that you can see the way to see the key you picked up, you found the smiling key. Smiling key in your pocket. I'm gonna look over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. And then I think I want to use this key on the other side of the floor. Right, that's for the angry key. Yeah, that's the angry key. What was this way? What was this way? Was it a dead end or... let's see. Okay, this is just a room with some stuff in it. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and... oh! Eye patches! These look ugly. Frinz is better. Does your eye patch fit still? Let's forward, we've seen that before anyway. Broken figurine of the Change Guard, some old boring books, the Cardboard Craftonomy book is here. Ah! That's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Damn, that really feels like something I could look into at some point. If I had a reason to. See Mirabelle in some of the pictures. Let's examine this. Dog! Yep. Dog and its owner. Various supplies. The secret passage! Huh? Secret passage! You all enter the secret passage. That's just a hallway. Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time, but I suppose we might as well see where it leads. I remember there being some useful stuff in this secret passage. This bookcase is filled with romance novels. You try not to cringe. Romance novels conversation. Crushes feel like a disease to you sometimes. You want to tear those feelings out. Wow! I've not seen that dialogue before. That's quite intense. You draw, you got 5 sweet tonics, you got 3 super sweet tonics, okay, yeah, what the? Jackpot! Yes, you hit the jackpot. I knew there was good stuff in here. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama! Forward. A chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. True. It's a barrel, it says on the side, do not shake.
Welcome back, Roxy
Uh-oh. Hi Tombo! Thank you for subscribing for 4 months! I appreciate that very much, it means a lot. And thank you for the welcome back, it's good to be back. I had a good time off though. I was quite busy. Looking book all about stupid croissants. Nah, watch it happen. Yes, it's cute, your eyes light up, blah blah blah, fast forward. Ah. I'm gonna tease Odile. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there as Deal. See that you do. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. The massive chain is too big for the pendant, though. You know it. Yes. Basically I took a week off, didn't I? My mum came down for the day and we had a nice day together. I spent a day with my best friend chatting and hanging out with her cats. That was nice. I went on holiday to the seaside. That was so cool and fun and great. I had a great time. It's been so well, it had been so many years since I've been to the seaside, and I had forgotten how great it was. I had an amazing time. I went swimming in the sea, sat on the beach, went to a zoo, saw a show. It was great. Oh, that was where we got the paper mache hands. I forgot. And now we get tonics there. I also forgot that. I knew both of those things, but I forgot because it's been a while. Use clay. Oh, I got some lumpy clay. Oh my god, can I play with it? It's like a stem. Like a stem toy. You answered the question I was just typing out. Nice. Glad to hear you had a good week. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to go a whole week without my streams. I know how hard it is for people when I don't stream. I remembered what pottery wheels were. I had forgotten that one before. And also, the time away from the game was probably good as well, so I could get over my tantrum about having to redo stuff. Now, the one thing I have to make sure of is when I get the star crest on this floor, I need to get rid of the right wall of tears. I was literally just typing that as well. Oh my god, same brain cell. What's going on? Is that your bed? Yes. What gave it away? I don't know why I can never fast forward this conversation. It's exactly the same every time, and I can never fast forward it. Mirabelle's dresser. There's important papers inside. Yeah, there is. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? So true. That's why they invented audiobooks. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. That one's full of water. Maybe it won't be the same one day? Maybe. But I feel like when it is the same, it's weird that I can't fast forward it. You know? Paper's filled with complicated equations, vials. Let's get a pepper juice, a thyme juice, a ginger juice. Okay, we got our second bomb ingredient. Let me just check my pockets, actually. Yeah, we got the long thingy thing and the short gizmo gadget. I want to play with the lumpy clay. You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Need a CD. Wait. A hole in the middle? Can I put it on my chain now? Useless chain without a pendant. Wait, did I not pick up the pendant? Oh man, why didn't I pick up the pendant? What's wrong with me? You fool! Oh well. Yeah, I don't have the key knife yet. I need to remember to do that though. Yeah, stuffed animal on the bed. I forgot about that. Candles! Pomegranate! This is filled with books about bodycraft. Get some vials, got a pepper juice, a thyme juice, ginger juice. Book detailing how to craft your body. We know that Isabeau has crafted his body. I think there's a key in here. Yep, the angry key. What's this about? It's forward. Clothes. You've had this cloak for a while. Yeah, it's the cloak conversation. You shrug. No point even trying to remember. Aww. Siffrin can't remember lots of things. What's in this room? Oh yeah, this door! This mystery door! Can't read it though. Leave me alone! Oh, it literally is leaving me alone. I don't know why I shouted leave me alone at the thing that was currently leaving me alone. Did I go this way? I did, didn't I? I did. I'm already for gore. Back here. And then we can go here and get a fight. Get a fight. We're gonna get a fight, apparently. I'm so good at words and talking. The weird smelly one! Which we still have no more context for. These ones just smell weird. Roll up for the magical mystery door. Ha! I get it. Mystery tour. Oh, which one were you weak to? You were weak to... paper, right? Yes, you are. Get papered! Get papered! Damn, I nearly got in before it got a move in. Actually, it's better this way because I still get the full heal. These ones just smell. Hi, I have a name. Not you, Tombo! The sadness! I got a Starcrest. Hole in the wall. Doesn't bring you anywhere. Bonyface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! The wall smells like a wall. Who knew? And then back across to the other side again. Do not lose... Ah! I scared it so much it ran into me. Oh well, we might as well kill it. Well, I know it's resistant to paper, but I might as well get the jackpot attack. Oh my god, that thing is weak as fuck. Did you see how much damage I did with the move that it resists? Damn, I'm so strong right now. Sephirin is now level 65. Go. Tear floats gently. Use the star crest. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Yes it is. This person, Mirabelle's friend, frozen in time. Sad. Key time. Insert the key to the keyhole and open the door. That's the one we picked up on the other floor. Time to go to the toilet. Over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Everyone go to the toilet. Bathroom! You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here, because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away, right now. Huh. Why? Aww! You feel weird. It's because he enjoys the company of his friends now. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy? Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing, a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Seth, I think you are friends now. I think you're all friends now. I think that's how this works. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And... Okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need? To break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. Ooh, I don't know. That seems too easy. You exit the bathroom. Like, I reckon it's probably part of it. It's one aspect, but I don't know. I think there's probably more to it. I don't know why. It's just like a feeling I get. Like, I don't know. Becoming a good person and helping your friends out is... It's very basic time loop, right? That's how he gets out of Groundhog Day, right? I've not seen the movie, but it's like he learns to be like a gooder version of himself, and when he's the good version of himself, then he breaks out of the loop, I think. And so because of that, because it's like that's the resolution to the most famous time loop, Media, I think that's too simple for this game. I don't think it'll be just be nice to your friends time. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crabbing dead end. It's not quite a crabbing dead end. There's a statue we can pray to. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Oh yes. You wish for rest. Oh, stop thinking. The dream? It's easy. Loud music, earbuds. Done. No more thinky. You found the key knife. Siffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Oh my god, like the meme! What have you got there? A knife! No! Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What? See, I still think it's not the Change God. I think it's Siffrin from a future loop giving us the knife. Somehow. It's not how the time loops work currently as we know it, but I reckon there'll be a twist. That it'll be like, whoa, Siffrin was giving Siffrin the knife the whole time? What the? That's floor 3's entrance? The Change God beamed us that! That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you! You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. Okay, remembering. I'm remembering what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yes, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, mumble, mumble. A few weeks ago you were carving a little wooden Odile, remember? And you were saying... something. I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah! Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Wait, shit, where can I? Do I have any? Fuck. Carving tools. I think they might be on an earlier floor. Hey Vex Cubes, how you doing? I don't know about this. Shall I quickly look around this floor again first? I don't think I'll find any, but I'll have a quick look. Just in case they're here. Doing solid, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Nothing on here. Little Change God statues. This is where I found my clay. Pottery wheels. Kiln. Yeah, it might be another loop before we can get the fixed key knife. Which would be a shame, but that's the way it is, I guess. Like, I'm literally just checking everything. I don't think there's much chance of finding what I'm looking for, though. Nothing in the barrels, come on. You made it to a higher floor. This is 3, right? Yeah! I'm getting ready to face the king again. I've got both the ingredients I can get for the bomb so far, so I will get the bomb for the king fight. I have all the side quests done on this loop, so all my friends like me, and I like my friends. And I even got the sharpening stone for the first time on this loop. And then I used it, and then it was like, oh, you need something to jog your memory on how to use it. I need some carving tools. And I don't think I'll find them on this floor, but I'm desperate, so I'm just checking everything. I'm living in denial right now. I'm fairly certain. You did all the friend quests? I did! I did indeed. It was like a week ago when I first did them, but yeah, I've done them. No, that's just this room. It's definitely not down to the south because the only thing down there is the bathroom. Just check down there, that's the pottery room. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a room on one of the earlier floors with, like, a bunch of big boulders and... oh, fuck. A bunch of big boulders and stuff, and I think there might be some carving-related stuff in there. No carving stuff in here, is there now? What about through here? I don't think there was. Welcome back from holidays! Thank you, Cyborg! Also, hello, how are you doing? I'm still mad I missed the Isabeau cutscene and I forgot to watch it separately afterwards. Aw, you can still watch it. The VODs are still on Twitch and also on YouTube. So you can catch up anytime. Okay, so glad it's the weekend soon. It sure is. Not that that means anything to me right now, but yes, I'm happy that it will be the weekend for you. Yeah, we're not getting carving tools on this floor. The only other stuff is the room where I fought the weird smelling sadness and the mirror room. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Save before the next boss. Okay, it stands in front of you. Forward, and we break the knife. Unfortunately, the game does love making people backtrack. I mean, it is a time loop game. It's just a shame that on this particular loop, I don't want to restart. You know? I cannot loop back while I'm dealing with this. While I've got all my friend quests done. Okay, I do want to use Artsy Silent Burst, but I also really want to get my buffs up as well. Actually, no, I don't want to use Artsy Silent. Yeah, I do. That's what I do want to do. I want to focus on my paper moves. Fuck it, let's paper move. That's valid because when I do the friend quests, I just do not want to loop. Yeah, I also haven't completed a loop after doing the friend quests yet. So, like, I really, really, really want to see it to the end. Oh, you should? It's very neat, yeah. Especially because the game basically said, like, hey, don't loot. You should see this through to the end. So I'm like, yeah, okay, I will. We've already had some nice stuff. We had, the conversation about what to do if we die, where Bonnie jumps in and is like, hey, don't think about that stuff because we won't. It'll be cool. And everyone's like, oh yeah, I feel better now, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got rid of both the rock hands at the same time, which is cool. Bonnie, can you focus on the main body now, please? Okay, let's get the adorable moving shield up. You should see this through to the very end, then we immediately died. Yeah, that was rough. That was really, really rough. That's one of the reasons why I had a tantrum and rage quit. I got very salty about it. Let's pass this turn back to Isabel. All paper all the time. Ouch. Vulnerable to attack as well. Okay, you don't have your... Let's go faster. I like going faster. How many paper crafts you got your normal attack? There we go. Ha! Oh, his time freeze shield wore off! What? When did his time freeze shield wear off? Oh, I bet it's because I passed the extra turn to him. That's fine. We can unfreeze him. We've got the technology. Ooh, the rose print. Wait, do we want to use that now, though? I don't think we do. No, let's just have a heal instead. I don't want to get 2 paper symbols when I'm 1 away from the jackpot attack. That just seems like a waste, you know? Should save it for when I want it more. In fact, this might win. Yep, that just wins. I breathe in and out. 7,000 experience. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, all level 48. I have been doing very little fighting. Yes, we won, let's. Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mira? Oh, I thought there was going to be more dialogue. I was waiting for the next text box to pop up, and it was like, no, just keep going. Corridor. Remember to interact with the frozen person up here. Oh, you literally can't not. Someone this far inside the house? Who? That's Mirabelle slowly breathes in and out. That's my roommate, Claude. Oh, Mira. Ah. No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head house maiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him! Hehehe. Oh, I do need to interact with it, though. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open. Resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket. Now, let's make a bomb. You look at the thingy thing, you have everything you need. You give them all to Isabelle. Alright, bomb time! Isabelle made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Heh, this will be fun. Bomb time! Mirabelle's roommate. Another safe room. Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh! Yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes! Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes! We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile? And me! Heh. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? God, not knowing if you're friends is such a huge mood. You travelled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember? Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Oh, I always thought she was teasing when she said that. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. Oh, did she not say it on this loop? Oh, I don't think she did. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Oh, Bonnie, they're devastated. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh! Yeah! We're family! Like me and Neil! We stay together! We eat together! We say good morning and good night! Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but... yes, family fits better, I think. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought it was like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seems to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time. You were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair! Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah, they're the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious! They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers! Palmiers! We all know palmiers. We all do. We all know them. They get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters! Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and giraumon. Malanga is some kind of root, and giraumon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like... Every time on this bit, I take the fritters because they cooked them special for Siffrin. And how could I not? There you go! I'm curious what the other, like, what the dialogue is when you pick the others, but I can't. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Ooh, it is different. Oh, I went to see Fern Brady at the weekend. And we went to a Middle Eastern restaurant and I got some samosas. Nice! Were they good? Were they good? That's the important question. Were the samosas good? Maybe... You didn't add any spicy pepper, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not. But they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Oh, that's nice. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. They were very good and not burnt, unlike bonbons. Nice. I love samosas. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Alright everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Will we though? We might have a chat with the king instead. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some Momalanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories? I think you're out of calories. Starting to feel hungry again now? Get some more samosas. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? Siffrin! Would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. So cute, I know. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? I love that. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. Poor Isabeau. What is that about? Quick, quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Ah. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Kinky hair? Yeah, that's like hair with like really tight curls. It's like in our wholesome game, it's I know, I don't want to make fun of it though, because it feels, you know, a little dodgy to be like joking about kinky hair when it's like very common hair in black people. I'm like, I don't want to be making fun of that, even as like a little funny wordplay. I don't know. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Wait, Siffrin dyes their hair? Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. It's really funny that Isabeau is, like, having a crisis about all the moments between Mirabelle and Siffrin. Because we know it's completely platonic between them. Mirabelle literally is not interested in romance, but Isabeau doesn't know that. So every time she's like combing Siffrin's hair or having a nice moment with Isabeau's just like, damn it! It's like, it's chill, Isabeau. It's fine. But he doesn't know. So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talky talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Izza. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. Look at Isabeau being emotionally vulnerable now. I know. He's so cute. That'd be impossible. Sif! You're still here. Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye! Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat all immediately and looks away from you. That's so funny. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. Aww, you don't say anything. Offer valid whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything. Oh, that's so sweet, because normally Odile is like, please leave me alone, I need my alone time. And now she's like completely reversed. She's like, I am here whenever you need me, okay? Okay, I mean it, I'm here whenever you need me. Oh, this is so sweet. Okay, the king must be up ahead. Are you ready? I guess I have to be, because there's nothing else to do now. We can't put it off any longer. Oh my god, Isabeau, you can't fancy someone who's family. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. But what about, couples? Couples are family, and they fancy each other a lot. You know? You know? That's a way to be family, if you ask me. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm right. I'm so smart and wise and clever. You're right, I am. Always. Forever. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Interesting. One of the threads that, Loop gave me to follow up on is maybe talking to the king instead of just beating the shit out of him. So we'll see how that goes. But they're not partners yet, so it's still weird if you say so. Zone out for this part? If it's giving me the option, then yeah, sure. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. King, you finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine! You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. This was your idea, Loop! The king waits. Okay, we're gonna play... Wait, why does it say stars there? They didn't always say that before, right? Play defensively. Put up the, adorable moving shield first. Isabeau time. Okay, we can put that defense up. Saffron time. Okay, it is time to ask. You have so many questions. Doesn't use a turn! Oh, that's pretty pog. Ask the king. Ask the king. What's your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif. Does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! They might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siffrin? Oh, oh! Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars! I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand! We don't know! We don't understand you! Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaugarde. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Vaugarde is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh, doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. The king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. Ooh. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Ask the king. How are you freezing people in time? Ha. Psst. Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it at such a grand scale? Ah! If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fren! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Yes, maybe in that Craftonomy book we had to ignore earlier. Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. That was my plan. I was going to have a chat and then, once the conversation was over, kill the king. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. I'm going to start making notes. I said I was going to start making notes. I am going to start making notes. Okay. So I don't have so much trouble remembering everything I'm doing. Okay. Bear with. What am I going to make notes in? What am I going to use? Something easy. Notepad, there we go. Let's open up a notepad. A true detective. I kept forgetting stuff and having to use so much brain power to like hold everything that I was trying to do in my head that it was like stressing me out. Okay, so we have got to learn about time craft. Possibly from Craftonomy book on floor 2, I think is where the Craftonomy book was. Yeah, okay, so that's there now. That's a note for me. Crap. Please bear with me while I mess around with the computer. Okay, there we go. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Okay, that's another thing. To the king again? Question mark. Ask the king. Nothing more to ask. Okay. Right. Okay, so it's time to fight now. Let's focus on paper crafts because that's the easiest thing. That's A, the thing he's weak to, and B, the move I have, the type I have most access to. I can't believe I got to the king and didn't learn Paper 5 Alpha. That's very silly of me. Do we have a defense boost active? We do. We have attack, defense, and attack speed active. Let's lower the king's attack. How does one learn Paper 5 Alpha? Just by leveling Odile up enough. Okay, we have our speed up. We don't need to heal anyone. Okay, let's pass the turn to Isabel. Oh, sure, yeah. It's pretty straightforward. It's just that I didn't fight many sadnesses on the way up here. Jackpot! Combo attack! Oh, oh! It is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that's bad news. Craft water, bring Siffrin back. Damn, if I'd have been slightly slower with my combo, I'd have got the revives and the heals right now, which would have been very nice. Oh man, I didn't level Mirabelle enough to learn her revive move either. That's okay, we have some crafted waters. This is why we pick up items. King prize, okay. Let's slow this bastard down. Yeah, Isabel. Everyone get a defense buff. Bonnie to the rescue! Nice work, Bonnie. You did a small amount of damage. Let's stick a Holy Care Shield on everyone. Maybe we should have kept that up, put that up earlier. That would have been better, I think. Okay, now let's go. Bad, normal attack. Nice. Hurt. Paper attack. Attack left all around. King cries, that's fine. Speed buff all around. King's attack down. They're putting so many buffs on right now. Ooh, yeah, let's use that. Make him... Wait, do we get to choose which type he gets weaker to? No one needs healing right now. Shit, what can I do here? I don't wanna... Do I have anything useful I can be using? I don't want to use the bomb yet until he spawns those tiers in. Everyone's got all their buffs up. Everyone's at full health. Just guard then, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Attack. Oh! It makes him weaker to all of them. I thought it just made him weaker to one type. That's nice. Do damage. Oof, big damage. Very nice. Zone out for this part. Yes. You've heard this before. Don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. Okay, now it's bomb time. Do we want to do anything specific here? No. Okay. Bomb time! Bonnie runs in with a bomb! Bomb time! What the... I love that that's the king's reaction to the bomb. Grab ya! Yes! Take that, king! Ooh, that felt satisfying. Bomb time! Yep, defense boost. Let's do standard attack. Zone out for this part. Yeah, you have heard this before. Hahaha. King waits. Left for that. Okay, you can do a heal on Mirabelle. Slow this bastard down. I know he can shake it off, but it still slows him down for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Buffs galore again. His attack is already down, so in that case, you can just whack him. Yeah, why not? Throw some immunity up for everyone. Paper 3! And combo time! Zone out for this part? Yeah, you have heard this before! Just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons! Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No! No, 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 no! Disappear! 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 Whoa! Check out Mirabelle! Disappear! No! You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Cool! Yeah, that's a really nice bit when you kill the king. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Forward! Sorry. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We... Forward! You reached towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress? Yes. I don't think I've ever tried to go back. I don't think you can. No. I know you can't on any of the other floors. I just wanted to try it on this one as well. Okay, here we are. Whoa! You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Clouds! Forward! Oh yeah, I forgot Mirabelle ran ahead here. Little Change God statues dancing on the pillars. It's so cute. Wait. Does this mean the pillars don't go up to the ceiling? Then what's the point of them? Pillars are structural, right? They put them in to hold the roof up. But if you can put something on top of the pillar, then that means the pillar doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. These pillars are strictly ornamental. That is the biggest twist in the game. Every single pillar in this house is completely ornamental and serves no structural or functional purpose in the building. Head House Maiden! Mirabelle! Once more. That's the Head House Maiden. Fast forward. Yeah, she's very tall and pretty. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the Head House Maiden, didn't you? Humans do like funky, pointless decorations after all. I know, but pillars? Like, I don't know. It feels weird. Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? Oh, with your family. You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the Head House Maiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Oh, don't worry. I was gonna talk to everyone. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. I love that portrait with the little tongue blab. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. Heh. It was fun. Traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Juvente. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. What about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? No, they will not. Odile. Hmm? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all? I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Carbu soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Carbu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Aww. Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. It's really sweet. Let's at least eat together tonight, hmm? Odile smiles at you gently. So sweet. Hey, Bonbon. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was... walking? Ah! When you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Oh, is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. For some reason, I seem to assume it's summertime in the game, and I imagine Sif wearing the hat and cloak must be drowning in sweat. That's so funny. Anyway, this is just a distraction to stop me from crying. I'll miss you, friend. Do you know what? I think it's because Bonnie is like dressed for summer with like the tank top, no sleeves, and the big sun hat. It gives like summer vibes. Like, oh, it must be warm if they're dressing like that. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bambouche one day so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Oh, wait, no, there's a conversation. There's a conversation about Siffrin's cloak, which I fast-forwarded through a bunch of times, so you might not have seen it, because, like, I only actually read it the first time I got to it, where they talk about how it's enchanted, and if I'm remembering correctly from the first time, it's actually got, like, temperature regulation magic woven into it, so they're never too hot or too cold. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it was very cool. Hi, Mira. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. Hi, Eve. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi. But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Don't forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you. This is so sweet. Ooh, I wonder, are we gonna get to have the conversation with Isabeau? Wait, can I look at the sun again? That's the sun. Outside. It sure is. That's the sun. Sif! We did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh! Haha! Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Isabeau! What the fuck? Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. That wasn't the deal, Isabeau! So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I won't say a thing, but I will say something. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. I mean, the usual thing? This is only the second time we've been here, so he only did it once. But I'm glad we're friends too, Izza. Oh! Oh! Aw. Aw. Aw! That's me playing this game, just aw all the time. Oh crap, I think I might cry. We're friends! You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? His cheeks are dark because he's blushing, but they can't be red because they don't see color. You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. Damn, I really thought this was going to be the time. I thought he was going to say his thing, and he didn't say it. Oh, I'm so devastated.
Cyborg Noise gifted a tier 1 sub to Safi Tiger. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Cyborg, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eve. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I don't think he ever will. No, he has to. They can't hold out on me forever. They have to give me this. I need it. I need it. Right, okay. It's time to talk to the head housemaiden. What's gonna happen? Head housemaiden. Last time she said the loop was broken. And you looped back for no reason you can tell. But now that you're here with your family, it has to change, doesn't it? Time might not loop again because you're loved. You should talk to her, quickly, before the loop restarts on its own again. Hello! Traveling one! Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful! Wait, isn't she saying the same things as last time? I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh, stars, no. She's saying the exact same thing she did last time! I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope... No, it should have been different, shouldn't it? You said something different this time. You're with your family, and they love you this time. So then... Why is she repeating the exact same thing? But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! You breathe. You breathe. You breathe. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now. You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid, stupid, stupid! You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin! It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now! You'll be going back! Back when everything started! See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Siffrin? Wait, what's happening? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Siffrin? What is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? You can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Ah! Is something happening? The air around us feels like... Ah! My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! They were all running, reaching towards you. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Siffrin! Just move! I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Siffrin! You might learn. You take a step forward. To forgive. And then... Loop 45. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid? You really thought this was it? You really thought helping them would save you? If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Siffrin. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Sad. It's very sad. You got a memory of family? Ooh. So it was more than Groundhog Day in the end. Yeah, I knew it had to be. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle except for yours. Ooh, that's pretty useful. As for the head housemaiden, she didn't say anything different. It was the exact same, even though everything about her was different. Why is she repeating the same thing over and over? It was almost like you weren't there. The king spoke of something called Timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. Achievement unlocked. In this moment, hang out with everyone and get to the end. Nice. So are we still in Act 3 or what? What the fuck happens now? Well, let's find out. This is still Act 3. I don't even know if there are more acts. What the fuck happens now? What happens now is we learn about Timecraft. Okay, let me make a note of that. Talk to librarian. Also, I forgot to make note down, find carving materials, possibly rock room. There we go. Hee. I love that emote. It's so cute. A spinny cat. Pew pew. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. Fast forward. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. Fast forward. Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. Tell Mira about the carrot method. Fast forward. You watch her go. Okay, let's pray to the Change God statue. Always speed. It just seems like the most useful thing to me. Like, getting to go first and more often just seems like such a useful thing compared to, like, anything else. Might as well save again, even though it's been, like, a minute. You nod at the statue, turn back. Next town chore is go fishing. Hehehe, I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. Hehehe. I have never selected maybe later to fishing. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you got stronger. Let's go talk to Lou. Oh, hey, Izza. Hey, Izza, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. See you later, Izza. Welcome back, Stardust! Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Okay, I don't need help on any of those things right now, actually. I'm working on it. I know, it's really sad to see, like, Loop at a loss for what to say, because, like, they always seem to know everything. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. Oh, that's new. You know, Stardust, you're, like, really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Heh, alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No? I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It also sounds like Sif is giving up with the whole loop thing. Yeah, because he was so sure and it didn't work out. So now they're like on the verge of giving up. It is just nice to hear people talk. I had a question about... At the end, Isabeau... the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him. But not this time. He didn't get interrupted. He just decided not to say it. Or maybe if I do a loop without doing all the side quests, maybe it'll go differently. I don't know. Bonnie was looking at a book. Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals, because you all talked about what you'd do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Yeah, no wonder the kid hates you. And? Will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe? You should. I don't know how. I don't know how to talk about that with Bonnie. Interesting. Do you know how to fix a knife? Using the sharpening stone didn't do the trick. Your party said you were doing it differently. What do they mean? Mumble something or carve wood. I might remember how... Yeah, okay. This is just a reminder about my ongoing little quests, basically. And some hints as well. Okay, we're done here. See you later, Stardust. I gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay. I'm gonna note these down as well. Talk to Bonnie before Izza, and talk to Bonnie after death talk. I'm making notes. Right, so I'm not gonna do all the friend quests this time. In fact, am I gonna do anything else in town? Is there anything else I need to do? I don't know if there is. I want to do some experimental stuff now. Finding out information and such like. So we are gonna fall on the banana skin. Oh, I can skip right ahead to the king fight. That's nice. No, shit! Oh, I'm an idiot. I've literally got a note to say talk to the librarian, and then I was like, right, I'm gonna loop again. Notes are not useful if you don't actually read them. Okay, we're gonna have to have this Mirabelle conversation again, I'm afraid! You're not an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. I just did a silly. Also, Puppy Cat? Puppy Cat? Puppy Cat betrayal emote? Oh my god. Bub, I'm subbing to that channel so I can get Puppy Cat betrayal emote. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Also, I don't know if you've seen Being Puppy Cat, but the noise Puppy Cat makes at the betrayal when they're doing betrayal, it's so funny. It's a great noise. It's like, but better. Okay, well, if we're looping again, we might as well do all the other loop stuff as well. Like fishing for a little bit. What memory do I have equipped right now, actually? That's a good point. Oh, I have the... Only seen the pilot so far, I really need to watch the rest. You do! I only watched the, like... I think there was more of it that happened recently. I only watched the original Being Puppy Cat, like the first series. And then I think there was like another series more recently called like Lazy in Space. Being Puppy Cat Lazy in Space, that rings a bell, which I have not watched, which I should. I want to get around to it at some point. This is not the library, but I'll have a chat with you anyway. We've seen this conversation before. Don't we all? We love going in strangers' homes. The round one this time. Different necklace, same reaction. She really knows her lines, huh? Aw, what's wrong? You look really pale. Okay, to the library. Welcome to the library. Are you... anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? Not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? A librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house? Yes, okay. Make a note. Find craftonomy book. Okay. I should talk to Loop again while I'm here, to be honest. They always have new stuff to say. Sorry, Izza. I love you, but you gotta go. Hi, Stardust! Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward! Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Haha, your face! Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like... a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. That was cryptic. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Watashi wa star, 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 star. Is that a reference? I don't get it. Now I know what it feels like to be Jenny. Okay. The banana peel lays here. Step closer. Wait. I'm checking my notes before I loop. I have 2 notes about the same thing. So I'm really good at taking notes. Very efficient. Okay. Let's loop. You slipped on a banana peel. I mean, slipped is not accurate. I did it on purpose. Okay. I know there's nothing useful on floor 1. So we're going to skip to floor 2. Unlock it with the keys. Big challenges! This game is big challenges. Especially the remembering everything. It's a reference I've only ever heard on TikTok a couple of times. Come on, Tombo! You know I don't do TikTok. I've never TikTok. Ooh! Achievement for looping 50 times. 50! 50 loops! The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't! Because you're smart! You can guess what it would do to your brain! Back to it. Yeah, it would mess you up, I think. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just going in directions and hoping I find what I look for. I've got all the doors unlocked. Okay. Nothing useful in here. I'm after craftonomy book. I'm after carving materials. Craftonomy book might be on the next floor. Pretty sure. Well, I'm hoping. Oop. There's no point fighting this. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a wall of experience. Siffrin is now level 66. Ooh, learn the craft skill regenerate? Okay, I'm just gonna look at what that craft skill... No, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave. There's no point fighting things now. I'm just gonna loop. But I want to look at this new craft skill. For 3 turns, a family member... Oh my god! Oh my god! All instances of party member has been replaced by family member! Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh! So that's what loop meant. Aww. A family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Ooh, it's pretty useful. Adorable. This game is so sweet. Some carving wood! You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. Is that what they normally mumble? That's hilarious. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad, she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes! Wait, what's the problem with that? I see no issue. So you were mumbling please don't look bad the whole time? You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve! Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Siffrin! And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Okay, so hopefully I don't have to activate that every loop. Stop teasing Sif. I think it was nice. Hopefully Sif will just remember that now. Okay, so I found the carving materials, so we can get rid of that, but I want to write something like, fix, key knife, just to see what happens. So that's another loop I've got to do. That'll be a big loop, though, because to get the sharpening stone... Wait, no, I can get the sharpening stone on this floor. Right? Yeah, because there's nothing on floor 1, so the sharpening stone is definitely here. So maybe we could just continue the loop from here. Nothing in here. Yeah, okay, so the... Oh, and then we get a chance to possibly talk to Bonnie as well. Okay, I'm beginning to think the Craftonomy book is on the next floor, not on this floor. Yeah, it wasn't in here. Okay. And we should be in a really good place, like, levels-wise for fights as well, which is good. Because we looped straight here instead of going through from the beginning. Okay, that was the entirety of this floor, so I think everything else we need is on the next floor up. I will save again just because I got the carving thing figured out. Somehow went through 5 loops since I last saved. I don't know how that happened. Alright, boss time! Get this done. Oh wait, I should have changed up my memories before I got in the fight, really, but that's fine. Nice, and here we go. See, we've got Paper Alpha 5 already on this loop. And we didn't even have it by the king before. This is only the second floor. Beautiful stuff. Such a good move. How much damage we did to the other one as well, just with the combo attack. A neutral damage combo attack as well, not even like a... Uh-oh! Oh. Well, Isabeau is now frozen. Luckily, we have the lovely moving cure! Nice to meet you! Yeah, this is sped up now. The boss has a speed buff, so it's going to be getting us quite a lot. But I don't care. I'm still just going to go all-out attack because it's going to die really fast. Oh my god, Isabeau. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's literally going to die soon. Watch this. Crap. This is probably not the best use of your turn, giving it to someone who is about to have their turn, but it boosts the crit rate. Sifrony is now level 67. Damn. We won! One last floor to go. Let's go! Next safe room, break time. Forward, this is where we have the death talk. Bury me on the highest peak. Oh? One full of catharsis? I don't know why I'm fast forwarding through the new dialogue option, which I hadn't picked before. I would like not pineapple. Pineapple makes me dead. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Oh, here we go. We get to have the conversation now. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. Was Sif allergic to pineapple? I forgot. Yes. Yes, he is. I also forgot, and then I picked pineapple one time, and that was the end of that loop. But what if everyone... We won't. But you don't know that. I do. Ooh. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise! Oh, achievement unlocked. Stupid rotten adults. Have a talk. You'll always remember this. Oh my god, that was very cute. It was. Every moment with Bonnie is really cute. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stance during battle. Ooh, I like this. We can basically like customize how Bonnie acts in battle. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Wait, what does the frying pan do? Oh, it has slightly higher attack. So this has... Bonnie is more likely to attack. Bonnie is more likely to heal. Bonnie is more likely to buff. But I think Bonnie will never miss is the best one. Remove the with Bonnie bit and the statement is still true. You know what? You are correct. You are correct. Wait, what memories do I have on everyone right now? I just have their big stats one, isn't it? Yeah. Plus 30 to all stats is too good, so I just have it on everyone. Well, the 3 that have it anyway. And on Siffrin right now, I have Sadnesses Will Flee From You, which just makes walking around the house more convenient. But I should remember to change it when I'm getting into a boss fight or something, because... Like, look at that. I can get a plus... Wait, how much is that? Plus 26 to attack for a minus 20 to attack speed. Or I can get... Oh! Oh my god, yeah. Plus a lot of health. What is that? Like, 250 health. Plus 250 health. I know I always am. Learn this one from Roxy. Everyone should learn that from me. It's good. It's good to be confident. Yeah, if I need to grind again, I might put Memory of Family on, but I do try to avoid the grinding whenever necessary. But some of those would definitely be useful. I'm not sure if I want the higher attack for lower attack speed, or if I just want the ludicrous amounts of HP. Okay, so we have to go through this floor like normal. Because we're walking through instead of jumping ahead. Which way? Up here? Wait, no, we want to explore... We want to explore, don't we? Because I want to find the room with the Craftonomy book. Which is not in here. That's the book about croissants. Wait, this is the Craftonomy book. The Carboan Craftonomy book is here! Yes! Ah, that's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Why? Why? I mean, he did mention candles as well, but... Which, like, there is that one room with candles in it, but, like... We're specifically looking to learn about craft, and we're ignoring the Craftonomy book? Siffrin! You disappoint me. Okay, let's get our mirror picture. Oh, you and your family members are reflected in it. Okay, I'm very, very confused as to why we cannot read the Craftonomy book right now. I really thought we would be reading the Craftonomy book right now. Not, so it's fine. Nothing needed in here. Wait, what's this book? This is a book about pottery, isn't it? No, it's a Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yeah, that's definitely not a relevant book. God, I want that astronomy room to become relevant at some point. With the telescope and all the stars in it. Okay. Let's get the key first. time. There's a house to explore. Okay, actually, before we do anything else, I am going to take a quick break to go pee and such. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I'm back, and I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I feel like now Sif zoning out makes sense as an explanation for dialogue skipping. As he start, yeah, no, that always made sense to me as like the reason why. It's just the fact that it's like sometimes you can't zone out for dialogue that you've seen before a bunch of times, and I'm like, why? Why can I not zone out? Why would Siffrin not? And then sometimes you can zone out for dialogue that you haven't seen before, and I'm like, why? This is new. Why is he zoning out? You know, that's the bit that doesn't make sense to me. It's the disconnect between like what you would expect and what actually you can and can't do. I need names for some of these songs. They're so good. I have got you. Wait. I am gonna link it in chat. It's literally this one artist on Spotify. They do video game remixes and they're amazing. I love them. There we go. That is where all the songs are coming from. I couldn't tell you the specific songs because I was not in the room while they were playing. But yeah, there we go. Also, huge apologies to Cinema Roll, who I was streaming without for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. He was on the floor. I knew something was missing. I knew I was forgetting something, but I couldn't think what, and it was my precious baby boy. But he's here with me now. So let's get going. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the book here. A book detailing how to craft your body. Show me the plushie! Shit, who can I show? Who shall I show? Okay. Do you know what? I've been showing a lot of my newer plushies when that comes up, so I'm gonna grab, because they're the ones that are... Cinna! Okay, I can show Cinema Roll. I was gonna show one of my other plushies, but yeah, Cinema Roll is here. He's amazing. Look at him. In fact, wait, I think it's... There we go. Look at him. He big now. He big. Look at him. Adore him. He's so cute. Look at his floppy ears. Flop, flop, flop. Cinema Roll, you hit the mic. Don't do that. It's okay, I forgive you. And back to the game. There we go. Right, okay. Okay. Did I tab back into the game? I did, because I'm smart. Wait, that was not helpful. That was not helpful. What the fuck? We're thinking about crafting your body. You seem to have all the time in the world now. On the bookshelf, maybe? This bookcase is full with books about bodycraft. Oh, deal. Wait, paper and a pen. Looks like someone is in the middle of writing down their change. Okay. Oh, he's forgotten the stuffed animal again. I was tempted to redeem Become Creature, but I didn't know if it was enabled on the big screen scene. It's not. It won't work if I'm on that scene. Yeah, it won't. Wait, will it do anything? Actually, I need to check that. I don't know if I have any of my, mix it up stuff enabled on that scene. Because I never use it. Yeah, nothing will work on that scene. See, why can't I fast forward through this bit? This isn't new. What the fuck? I'm so confused about this book thing. Oh yeah, this is the conversation about the cloak. I never really get hot with it though, that's what they just said. Yeah, and they talk about how it's enchanted. Yeah, that's a cool conversation, I like that one. Okay, I'm a little bit... That's my room, yeah, that's Mira's room. Shit, fuck. I don't know. This room, can't do anything there right now. Maybe if I go back to that room after after that? I don't know. I'm so confused. Is it even this way? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Some old boring books. Like, I don't get it. It specifically said, find a book about craftonomy, don't look in the libraries. And I found a book about craftonomy and it's like, we don't have time to read this right now. Wait, I didn't find the sharpening stone. Did I? I forgot. I forgot to go get it. Shit. I swear it was on floor 2. And maybe I didn't go in the room? Shit, fuck, shit. Man, I'm making a right mess of this. Get it. Why can't I... Why can't I read the book? Why can't I read the book? Oh, this game is testing me. Okay, well, talk to Bonnie after the death talk so I can put that off my list. What to do now? Should I loot? Maybe I should talk to the librarian again? I don't know. I really don't know. Fishing. Something is tugging on your line! What? Oh, stars! Fish! Fish? Reel it in, quick! You both struggled to reel in a fish you had no idea would come, but after a while... You got a fish! It's alive! Still flapping its gills uselessly! Oh crap. You actually caught something. In this river? You both look at the fish. It's pitifully trying to survive, trying to breathe in air. You throw the fish back in the water. You both look as the fish swims away downstream. Interesting. Thank you. You nod. Good luck tomorrow. You nod again and walk away. I caught a fish! It didn't do anything, but I caught a fish! I kind of love that it didn't do anything. I just caught a fish. Gonna talk to Loop again, as I do every time. It didn't do anything that you know of. I mean... I'm gonna loop anyway, so if it did anything story-wise, which I don't think it did, then... And it didn't give me a memory or anything, so I don't know. Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname! You're my little Stardust. Way to change the subject, Loop. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead! Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Okay, what should I do next? I need to ask for advice now on finding more out about the loops. That's my secret. About the loops. What should I do now? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? I wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormont knows something. I asked the fucking librarian! I had a question about... Bonnie was looking at a book. They were! A book about burial rituals, yep. Kids shouldn't be worrying about things like this. What a world we live in. I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. You'll try. Questions. So that is... Yeah, that's off the list now. I love taking things off the list. Okay. Thanks, I guess, Loop. I mean, maybe we just have to walk through and not loop it, but that doesn't really make any sense, because it's like, acting off of information that Siffrin has should carry over between loops. The only thing that doesn't carry over is, like, stuff that happens to the other characters. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not... Oh, maybe I have to look through the library book here first before it'll allow me to look at the other Craftonomy book. See, that thing about candles is weird as well. Bookcase is filled with novels. That's not helpful. Oh, this has the one wedged in the back that we can't read. Right? Yeah, we can't read it. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rook type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Yes. Pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include bodycraft, timecraft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Okay, but we've seen that before, that's not new. That candle thing definitely stood out to me as well. Yeah, it feels like a deliberate hint. No, I won't pick it up again, because I've just read it. Okay, so the Craftonomy book was on floor 3, right? I just want to loop ahead and see. You broke your head open on a rock. It was on floor 3, right? Yeah, it was. Oof, 20 memories. Put it in my notes as floor 2, but I'm pretty sure it's on floor 3. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. It's kind of funny. If I IRC, it was down in here. Yeah, and it was this one. Some old boring books. The Carboine Craftonomy book is here. It's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Why? What do I have to do to read this stupid book? I don't get it! I don't get it! I feel like I'm being directed to read that book in specific, and it's like, no, don't read the book. Okay, what about if we read stuff in here then? That's just it's the same. We thinking about crafting a body. Wish I could help. I know. That bit when it says you seem to have all the time in the world now is weird as well. What the fuck? What the figgity fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand! Oh, this is getting to piss me off again. Don't piss me off again, video game. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I have the knowledge. Why am I not allowed to read the book? Doesn't make any sense to me. Siffrin knows they need to read this book. Why won't they read this fucking book? Is it that you can't loop to read it? I mean, maybe, but that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That's the point. The point is that it doesn't make sense. Like, why can't you loop? Siffrin remembers between loops. Information carries over. The only thing that doesn't carry over is the other character's experience. And, like, the items that you pick up. Or maybe the candles are very specifically related. Like, the candles being related makes no sense either. Like, I don't get that either. It's like, why am I thinking of candles? I don't know why the fuck you're thinking of candles, you weird-ass librarian. I checked the candles last time as well, and it didn't help. Like, it's just the usual candle dialogue. I'm clutching at straws. Don't. Like, no offense, but like, unless you have something actually helpful, guessing random ideas, just is frustrating. You know what I mean? No, like, I'm not, like, nothing mean. Like, you're okay, but like, you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, why is there a sad face if you know what I mean? There shouldn't be a sad face if you actually know what I mean. I'm lost and confused now. I don't fucking know what to do. Unless, like, I just loop and play it through from... I guess I loop and just... Okay, the only other thing to do is check the house library. I might check the house library, which is on floor 2. No, I don't want to save. No, I don't want... No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to! Less about the clutching at straws part, more the whole book reading situation. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. My way. Sadness. I guess there are books in here, but I don't think any of those are the book we're after. Yeah, I know. Damn it, there's even a book about crafting in here, and that's not helpful either. I also don't know where the library is, so I'm just checking rooms until I find it. It's not the library. Because, funnily enough, everywhere in this game looks identical. It's not annoying at all. It's not a problem at all that everywhere in this game looks identical, and one of the key things to make the game go smoother is learning the layout of the house. Like, don't get me wrong, the black and white is a good aesthetic, but you know, when learning to efficiently navigate a place is a key aspect of the game, maybe make places look different to each other. I don't know, it's just me. It's just me, but I think that would be a helpful thing. Wait, where the fuck is the library? Is it even on this floor, or was it on floor 3 somehow and I missed it? No, it's here, isn't it? Because this is where we get one of the keys on this floor. Yeah. Novels. We don't care about novels. We don't care about novels! Oh, fuck, I clicked it again. Can I advance dialogue with a button that's not X? Oh, I can. Those books. Totally agree, like how I learned people's names in Twitch better correlate to the color and length of their username. Exactly! Which is why when there's like 2 purple names of roughly the same length that begin with P, people mix them up. Yep. Okay, why am I reading the book about colors when I'm not allowed to read the book about craft? And I'm not trying to learn about colors. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. Man, that's not even helpful. That was for a different craft skill. Yeah, that was for Odil's quest. I'm at a loss. I am at a complete loss right now. I feel like I can't ask the king. I won't be able to ask the king anything again unless I learn about Timecraft, because the king was like, you don't even know about Timecraft? Haha! If you don't know about Timecraft, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I need to figure out this book thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and I'm just gonna talk to the librarian and walk through like that. And just hope. Hope. It doesn't make sense to me, but it's the only thing I have left. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to do shit that doesn't make sense in the hope that the developers just were not making sense when they made this part of the game. I won't do all the side quests this time, though. Partially to save time, and partially because I want to see if the what Izza says at the end is different if I don't do all the side quests. It's so weird, like everything I do is telling me to read a book about craft. And then I get to the book about craft and it's like, I'm gonna read that today, sorry. Oh crap, God, I'm mashing too much. This is the problem, this is the problem. The one problem, well, one of the problems with this game is that if you do something slightly wrong, you just lose a bunch of time. Okay, Siffrin is too self-conscious to ask Izza to touch him. But he knows Izza won't touch him. Okay. Clock Tower Sleepover. God, this could have gone so much faster. I can't fast forward through any of this dialogue. Big tree. You'll get that! Thank you, Eve. I've noticed when you talk there's a low buzzing sound coming through your mic. Shit, I don't know what could be causing that. Damn. Has it been there before? Or is this the first time you, like... Has it been there in a previous stream? Or is this the first stream it's happened in? Oh, right, I just say nope to get rid of him. I was trying to find the right dialogue option to get rid of him, and it's just nope. I think it's the first stream. Okay. Has it happened earlier in the... like, has it been happening throughout the stream, or has it just started happening recently? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Sorry, I'm just, like, troubleshooting live to see if I can figure out what's wrong. Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you? You flinch. Oh, I do know. Heh. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself? Or the one waiting endlessly for it? I think it has been there since the start, but I noticed it for sure just now when there was no music. Interesting. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Okay, that's enough of you. See you later, Stardust. Gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Okay, I'm gonna try unplugging it and plugging it back in and see if that helps. Ooh. How has that helped? Wait, are we on the right mic? Right mic. Has that helped? Or has it not done anything? I need to tab back into the game because I clicked out briefly. Well, I don't know nothing will bite. I caught a fish one time. That's not the library. You should look through books about craft. Where could you find craftonomy books? And then it points out. Definitely sounds better. Ooh, okay, maybe it was a loose cable. Fingers crossed it was a loose cable, and that problem just doesn't happen again, because that's the extent of my ability to try and fix things. Also, I just looked up the answer out of curiosity. I won't say anything, though. Okay. But also, do you think it's something I'll figure out soon? I don't think the library's here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Because I'm thinking, if I don't figure it out soon, I might want a bit of help with it. maybe just a hint. Maybe just a small hint. This is all the same. This is all the same. You definitely can figure it out. Everything the librarian says is relevant. Is it just that I have to go to the room with the bodycraft stuff and the candles first, and then go to the room with the craftonomy book? That is a real question, by the way. Like, if that is correct, then I would like to know so I can just do it instead of going through without looping. Also, do I have to do it without looping? Wait, why did I... Oh, here we go. This is the relevant stuff. Timecraft. You should look through books about craft. We have one here. Okay, I looked through that book. Where could you find craftonomy books? There's the word craftonomy. Study of craft in general is called craftonomy. Don't think the libraries here carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. I swear I had a feeling you were streaming. Hi, Katarina. Your name is different now, but I know it's you. You can't trick me. How are you doing? Someplace other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in that. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is me! Yeah, I saw on my activity feed that because the last points redeems were from you, and it said your new name, so I was like, aha! Katarina has changed her name on Twitch. It's a cute name, by the way. I really like it. Cute Game is back. Yeah, it is. I'm getting frustrated with it again now. Tombo has to help me though if they know the answer. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Tombo to tell me if I can do it, if I can loop or not. Am I allowed to loop? We were just talking about learning Twitch usernames and colors and stuff. I only know it's you because I also noticed your Discord name also changed. To be fair, she didn't change her color. The color of the username is still the same, and the length is roughly the same. To be fair, I don't know that part. Damn. I'm gonna loop anyway, because I feel like I should be allowed to. And I'm making sure to keep profile picture the same for a while longer. Nice, then it lets people get used to it. That's a good idea. But Tombo, I asked if I had the answer and you didn't tell me. I wanted to know. Is the answer that I have to go and read the bodycraft book in the room with the candles first, and then go to the room with the craftonomy book and read that? God, this costs me 20 memories every time. That's so much. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Yeah, I know. I asked and you didn't tell me. Anyway, that's what I'm trying this time. Apparently, I have all the information I need. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to interact with the candles. Pomegranate, 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 pomegranate. Tombo, answer my question. It's yes or no. Please. Try first and find out. I'm not 100% sure. Damn it, you told me you knew the answer. I just read a Steam discussion that seemed to confirm the candles was indeed relevant. The book's on the first floor. I'm on the third. The first floor? Slides out. Why would it be on the... What the fuck book is on the first floor? Right, I'm going back. Wait, no, I went to the wrong thing. Scared? No, don't be scared. I'm just confused at the game. It's fine. It's chill. The first floor. You dreamt about the tick of the clock. You hear it still. Huh? Are you sure the first floor? There's nothing on the first floor. No, 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 I'm not mad. I'm not mad. No one be scared of me, please. Don't say you're scared of me. It genuinely upsets me. Oh, thanks, Eve. Sorry. Hi, I'm back. It's okay. Just feeling under pressure to find the correct answer. No, you don't need to feel pressure. I just thought you already knew it. That's all. Just from what you said, like, I just thought you knew it and you were holding out on me. If you don't know it, that's chill. Like, you don't have to find anything out. You're just here to watch the stream and have fun. Okay, this, I think whatever you read was wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. How can it be on the first floor? The book? The Craftonomy book? There's nothing here. I mean, it goes on a bit further, but not much more, right? Maybe it does go on longer than I thought. I always forget there's more to the first floor. Oh yeah, this is on the first floor. I don't know why I always forget that the first floor is more than that first two rooms. They said first level. That probably means the first floor. Ooh, I can get the stone, the sharpening stone here. Okay, yeah, sharpening stone is on first floor. I'm gonna start making notes of where things are as well, not just the stuff I have to do. Because I just keep forgetting so much. It's too much. Okay, yeah, that's one thing about this game. There is too much information and not enough ways to have that information available to you in-game. Oh, I should have looped so that I have the keys, really. That would have been helpful. Yeah. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Whoa! It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen! The same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes. Then at her flat boots. Is that so? Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle! Hit him where it hurts! Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, he's moving a lot more, like, confidently. There's a book. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Board games. Okay. This is the storage room. I don't think there's going to be anything useful in here, is there? Well, there is a book. Oh, it's a translation dictionary, though. Probably not useful. No. Yeah, okay. Case is filled with many books written in many different languages. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Yep, the headache book. The headache language, even. Okay. Wait, I can't go this way. Fuck. Yeah. You almost forgot. You almost forgot to catch Isabeau before he runs right into the tears. You feel cold all over. Yeah, we need to fight this thing now. Oh, I guess I could have looped then and come back with all the doors unlocked, but seeing as how I'm already here, which one are you weak to? That's hard to tell when it's a crit. You don't know what it's weak to. It is weak to sleep. Nice. No turning in. I will get 1-3! Okay, got Starcrest. Nice. Now we can go down here. Yes. But he still hits his hip every time. You hit the counter back. Oh! Bad counter. Let's beat it up! Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Well, at least he didn't say nya this time. Time. Okay, no candles or books in here. I'm upset he didn't say nya this time. He only said it the first time. He's bumped into it a few times, but he only said nya that one time. And it was very, very funny. Like, iconic Siffrin moments. Okay, that's this side of the floor fully explored. Oh god, if I want to fix the key knife, then I have to play through from the first floor, don't I? Because if I loop, I lose all my souvenirs. I guess we'll play out this loop then. I guess we'll play out a full loop again. Okay. I mean, it's a lot easier to bear now that the memories run away from me instead of attacking me. Take a look! Candles! It was so rude of them to put candles in 2 different rooms. Like, that's so rude. A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft? Could I have any... Why would they put 2 craftonomy books in here? Why would they do that to me? To me specifically, who can only remember one thing at a time. Could I have any information about Timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on Timecraft? Timecraft? What for? To you? Rude, I know. It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's Timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on Timecraft. Alright. So, Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using Timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he throws people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And, correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do! Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Siffrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only 2 people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize. Loop? Oh, wait. There is one person. Yeah, Loop. Okay, we found the craftonomy book. Talk to the king again, and now we want to talk to Loop. Okay, but I do want to fix the key knife one time, just to see what happens with it. Which means I am going to have to progress through from here. So let's get going. Let's get progressing. We're going to do a full loop. which I wasn't planning to do. Ooh, I am gonna have to do it bombless though. If I go in to fight the king. I don't know. I don't know what the effects of the key knife is gonna be, so I might end up not fighting the king. Okay, if I'm progressing the loop though, I should do some fights. Bombless? Yeah. There's gonna be no bomb time. Because I didn't pick up the bomb part when I was in town. Okay, I did something important, so I'm definitely gonna save the game here. Ooh, do you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure I go, to the carving tools room. Just in case I need to do that again. I don't think I will, but just in case. I tell you what, I feel another nap coming on today. You're a nappy person. You nap a lot. Maybe you're just a person who needs to nap in the middle of the day, you know? I was not paying attention to what it's weak to. What are you weak to? Rock. You're immune to paper and scissors. Okay, fine. Another jealous. I'm not a nappy person. Wait, no, yeah. I did not mean, like, wearing nappies. I just meant someone who naps a lot. Yeah, we are quite weak right now. I forgot to change Sifrin's memory before I came into the fight as well. To be fair, I haven't napped for a few days. Ooh, maybe it's my streams in particular that make me want to nap. Just such a relaxing and comforting presence that you just have to go to sleep. Okay, now it's paper type, so it's weak to scissors. Ooh, nice crit! And now have another turn. And now this thing is dead. Moving. Yes, let's. Okay, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do while I go through this full loop. But my notes is telling me that it's just the key knife that I want to do right now. My brain is also not telling me anything else. But I can't always trust my brain. Whoa, you okay, Sif? Did the chips go bad? The chips go bad? Oh, wait! Wait, the chips were banana chips. That's what happened. I skipped over a little bit. The smell of banana, hit Sifrin and made him think about falling and dying. Do chips go bad? Here, have one of my cookies. Wait, no, they were plantain chips. You take a deep breath and accept one of Isbo's cookies. You make sure to smile as you eat it. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm just talking to everyone in case something goes different. But it seems I'm just fast forwarding through it. I feel like napping so bad. Why is everyone napping? Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. But you leave a deal be. Okay, here we are on the second floor. I always forget which way to go here. Where is the first key on this floor? Okay, this key is not for this floor, but I do need to grab it. Time to do it all again! Yep. See, that conversation can't be fast-forwarded through. It's only a few lines of dialogue, but, like, why? It's not significant, and it's the same every time. This is the one that's weak to... I never remember. I always remember the one on the third floor is weak to... paper. I fought the one on the first floor not long ago. It was weak to scissors, right? Right? I think so. So that must mean this one's weak to rock. Let's try it out. I'm correct! Oh! That hurt! I am in bed right now? Oh my god, you are about to nap, aren't you? Siffrin is now level 68. You know what that means. In one level. That's gonna be pretty nice. Fuck! Let's get a key to go through there. Indeed. Bother with right now. Go here. I'm literally still in shock that there are A, 2 different Craftonomy books in here, and B, 2 different rooms with candles and books about craft, and then the hint that they give you is go to a room with candles and books about craft. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Alright, fine, I'll kill you if you're that bad at running away. Oh yes, this is the part we have to choose whether to go up or down. We know to go down. You should always, always go down whenever given the chance. Got the key. Go down. Okay, it looks like we don't need to do that every time, which is nice. Take that off of my list. Seems like he will just remember that for me, which is very nice. Thank you, Sifrin. Ah, fuck. Okay, that was the final key for this floor, wasn't it? It is satisfying when there's like multiple enemies and you just kill them on the same turn. I've just noticed Isabeau's like running animation. Look at his arms go! Look at his arms! On like Isabeau, look at him! Look at his arms! He's like full on speed marching everywhere. Very adorable. Power walking Isabeau is amazing. Yes, it's great. God, this game is lucky it's so charming and cute, because otherwise I would have given up. I would have given up by now if it wasn't so cute and charming. Here we go again! I actually don't know what happens if you kill the paper one first. I always kill the rock one first. Because it worked out well one time, so I don't want to try the other way. I wonder how many more times you'll need to go through and do full runs before the end of the game. I hope not many. I know it's probably possible to do it more efficiently with full runs, but like, that requires information and knowledge that I don't have. Ah, shit, I have goofed. I should have done this first. Oh well, I can put it on the rest of the team anyway. I wonder if you can recover from being frozen or not. I don't think you can. I think it's just like, you're done for the fight if you get frozen. I'm not letting Mirabelle die, don't worry. Don't panic, everyone. I'm feeling Mirabelle. Oh, Bonnie ran in with snacks anyway. Oh, nice crit! I love that she learns the move that can heal Time Freeze after I kill the Time Freeze boss. Because of my refusal to level grind even a little bit. Bonbon, please give snack, thank. Bonbon will always give snack if you ask. And often when you won't, even when you don't ask. Carry my ashes with you. Huh, carry your ashes? Ha! Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you. Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost Zifrin to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. See, why am I allowed to fast forward through the response to a dialogue option I've never chosen before? You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? And then it's back to stuff we've seen before. Obviously we want the Madeleines. I am going to talk to Bonnie again because, you know, it feels mean not to. Even though I can't fast forward it, which is very frustrating. Are you kidding me? I have to go through this. Like, it's adorable, but... Okay, we're not doing that again, unfortunately. Sorry, Bonnie. Every time I do a full loop from now on, you're gonna just have to suffer. It's not my fault. It's Zifrin's fault for refusing to zone out through the conversation. I didn't even talk to the rest of the gang because that one not being able to fast forward thing pissed me off. I don't think I even need to pick this up. Okay, it's... Yeah, okay. The only thing we're trying to do here is fix the key knife. Which means we just have to get the key knife. Which means we just play through the third floor. Ooh, that was close. Go across to the other side, I think. This game needs some cheat codes to skip conversations or something. Well, this is what I keep saying. I keep saying. You can fast forward through a lot of the conversations, and it makes sense, but there's just some that you can't for some reason, and there's some that you can that feels like you shouldn't. That's like you can just fast forward through it, and it's over in like a second, and that's great. But like, sometimes you can't, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Right, I got the key. It even changed the text in the mirror to family members. Yeah. It's just changed every instance of party members to family members. Okay, I will try and kill this thing. What the game really needs is to be more consistent. It's just like a small flaw in the game design is that like it needs to be more consistent and make more sense to me. Like in my opinion, in what you can and can't skip and fast forward through. It's just a weird thing about the game. Paper. Gets one hit in. Paper. And then it dies and you get a full heal. Ooh, we're gonna go to the toilet again. I wonder if we get any different anything different when we go to the toilet. That's such a funny thing to say out of context. Ooh, we get to go to the toilet? Exciting. I wonder if anything different happens. I was about to say. I love when video games let you say just stuff that just sounds ridiculous out of context. Bathroom! Let's go to the bathroom. You lean against the door and breathe slowly, silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Ooh, no, this is new. I'm listening. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabelle, Isabeau. How are you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabeau? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Juvente for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I wouldn't have met everyone else, too. Mira relatable, aww. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know? So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Oh crap, Mira, just come here already. Aww. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Ha! Funny, I think I really needed a hug too. You know, I love you, Isabeau. And I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. I'm sure a big strong man hugging you is very nice, but what about a beautiful woman hugging you? That sounds better to me, frankly. Just personally, you know. I'm not gonna say a big strong man hugging you is bad or anything, especially for people— Oh! Saw a ghost. So true, I know. I'm very wise. Okay, time to get that key knife. I keep wanting to call it the time knife, and that is not what it is. It's a key knife. Yes, always join them. I've never said no, so I don't know what happens there. Hehehe. See, I can't fast forward this. Why can't I fast forward this? This is the same every time. But I can't. Grr, it's just weird. It confuses me. More than anything else. Like, okay, it does irritate me and annoy me. But more than that, it confuses me. And when I get confused about stuff, I can't let it go. My brain, like, gets caught on it, you know? It gets stuck on things that confuses it. Okay, let's use sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp! Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key! Oh my god, my key knife became a knife key! You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Woohoo, you did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though. This weapon isn't like the others. Oh, you bitch! You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. I know, but that is bullshit! It's... The sharpening stone is on the first floor! Oh, you can't just have it. Unless... Oh, you got a memory of knife key! You'll always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye! Oh, that means I have to... If I loop to the king, I have to choose between knife key and bomb? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, interesting. It's actually weaker than my current weapon, my garden scissors. But it does give me an attack boost when fighting the king. And it doesn't have the attack speed debuff that comes with my current weapon. I'm going to equip it now so I don't forget to equip it later. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put a reminder of when looping to the king. Remember memories. So I can go there with a good thing. To be fair, I think you and Katarina are in agreement. Some cheat or mod to let us skip specific things would be so useful, and that we would actually have control over what and when we can skip without consequences. Yeah, true. True. That would be helpful. But also, I guess my point is that, like, we shouldn't need it. Like, this should have been a thing that is, like, just how the game is, you know? It should just be how the game is, that you can have more control over how you loop. I also think you should be able to kind of fast forward between floors. So, like, instead of starting a new loop to get ahead, you can just kind of zone out on, like, a bigger scale and, like, zone out through the floors and just skip ahead while being within the same loop. I think that would really help with the tediousness somewhat. I know it goes against, like, the spirit of some of the things, like going through it with your friends when you're all friends again. Like, when you've done all the friend quests, that makes sense to make you do that, but also, like, to do multiple full loops, it just gets tedious. I don't know, maybe I'm too impatient. Maybe that's the issue. Sephirin is back to being the fastest on the team. We're going to focus on paper here. We are going to put the adorable mutant shield up first, because that is sensible to do. Attack this rock hat. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna let that ordeal go again. We only have paper 3 at the moment. Do this hat. Okay, rock hands are down. That means we can hurt the main boss now. Bonnie with the pointless attack. Let's go. Ouch. Keep up for everyone. Attack buff for everyone. Maybe I should have healed, actually. It's a bit of a risk when we've got people on low health. I'm sure it'll be fine. Damn, Odile is powerful. Oh yeah, We're getting our paper back, paper thing back. And the boss is dead. Oh! When you use one of the moves that give you... Level 69. Nice. Everyone say it with me. Nice! But when you use the move that gives you 2 icons, it actually rolls over. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's useful. That's good to know. I don't need to be as careful about managing sports. Tombo, that's the wrong word. That's not nice. Okay, there's no point getting the secret ingredient here because I don't have either of the other bomb parts. So I cannot make the bomb. Which means we might struggle against the king. But now we should be able to ask a new question, which is nice. Take the Malanga fritters every time. I just cannot say no. The usual here, which makes sense. We haven't really done anything out of the ordinary on this loop, apart from fix the knife key, the key knife, and turn it into a knife key. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Ooh, that was different. Go away. I need a break from talking. Interesting. Odile has noticed something different about Siffrin on this loop. I guess they've been acting different because of just being so devastated by the whole power of friendship not working. Ooh, mysterious, yeah. Odile is perceptive, it makes sense, yeah. It feels like she's noticed something going on before on other loops where I've done certain things. So it's like, depending on what I do, she can be suspicious. Do you remember? I remember you. That's so. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors! Here we go. Again. The 21st night of September? Unfortunately. No, I don't remember the 21st night of September. I only remember the king. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. I was gonna sing a bit of it, but then I decided against it. Going out for this part? Yeah. You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. Also, delighted to learn that the key knife buffs everyone. And not just... Wait, no, sorry. The knife key buffs everyone and not just Siffrin. The 30th night of August doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't. Okay, and now I've lost... now I've got Siffrin's attack speed back up. He can go first and ask the king some questions. Ask the king... Why are you so tall? Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see... See what? So, you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh! Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... What's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. I knew Vogardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How? How could you have... Vogardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? Wait, did you? That's something to look into. Okay. Make a note. Article about the king? I feel like it rings a bell, but I don't remember where I've seen it, so we might have to do another hunt through the house, unless Luke can give us a hint. So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then? King flinches. He does not answer. Definitely from the same place as Sifrin. You shake your head and breathe out. I'm so convinced about that. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Oh! Today means it's in the house, because town is the day before. Okay, that's important. Could it be somewhere in the house? Yes, it is. Ask the king. Okay, we are out of questions to ask the king, so it's time to get fighting. Another full run on the cards? Maybe not a full run. Just long enough to find what I'm looking for. Oh! It is time, saviors. I forgot to change... Oh, shit! Here again. What? No way, that wiped us all out! I was too weak for that fight. Do not worry, I will give the young one time. That's the best you can do. Stars, it hurts. It hurts. But you're getting used to it. King. What am I supposed to remember? Ooh, this is new, though. I did want to get to the end, but this is interesting. Bright one, as you lay there dying, what do you see? Nothing. The ceiling? You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this, and yet... Oh. The king strikes. Damn, I was definitely underleveled for that fight. One more time. Right, okay. Let me just make another note. Talk to King after finding article. Talk to Luke. Okay. Well, let's go back to the beginning because we want to talk to Luke. Go back. The king defeated you once again. You remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. Back to it. We'll save again. In fact, why save here when I'm going to save at the statue anyway? Siffrin, you're up! Here again. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to put Mirabelle's shield skill on first. Like, first thing I need to put that skill up. I can't get away with doing another attack first. I keep trying to sneak an attack in and then put the shield up, and it's a bad idea every time. No fish this time. I still can't believe I caught a fish that one time. That was wild. In fact, why am I praying at the statue when I'm not going to do a full loop? Like, I'm going to skip ahead to get into the house, so, like... I'm going to lose this blessing. Just talk to Luke, which means we've got to get Izza out the way again. Sorry, dude. Probably pondering what flavor to ask for the tree. Hi, Izza. I need to do the tree thing. You're in my way. Get out of my hair. See you later, Izza. Okay. Hi, Stardust. So? Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is! Teehee! Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first, or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... or slip on a banana? That's dying. Like, die or touch a tear, but then or slip on a banana, that's covered under dying. Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like... what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aww. But understandable. Yes, quite. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like... you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Yes, I have noticed that happen a couple times. Maybe... does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but... what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Exactly. The goal is met, which means you can't advance towards the goal anymore. Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? Ooh, all that. Ooh, I hadn't considered that. That maybe there's something else that needs to be done that is stopped when we talk to the head housemaiden? That's an interesting theory. As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Do I have plans for this loop? I mean, I did have plans, but for this loop specifically, I haven't done anything yet, have I? I came in, I talked to Mira, I prayed at the statue, I fished, and then I came straight here. Yeah, I can do this now. Okay. A theory Loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Okay, let's talk about something first. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky, and, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Do I have any questions about things right now? I don't think I do. Ooh! Ooh! Because I saw that ghost. It's not the first time. I think that's the second time I've seen a ghost. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Ooh, that is when she was suspicious of stuff before. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Achievement, you say? Questions. Okay. That's gonna take a full loop again, though. I don't want to do that right now, but I'm gonna make a note. Interact with places I've already found. Make Odile sus. There we go. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. She does. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Interesting. Questions. It doesn't seem like anything I can actively pursue right now, though. Let's ask about the knife thing, because it might remove it from my list then. You know how to sharpen the key knife now! Find the sharpening stone on floor 1, find the key knife on floor 3, apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. Nice. Nothing. Okay, we can hang out now. Oh! Our theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. It matters. Wait, I guess it doesn't. Neat. Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust! Up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? Oh, come on! Just climb the tree! I know you can do it! You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up! You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time, and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So... tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? You knew I was allergic to pineapples. Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me, teehee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then... is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh! Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course! Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know? To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Hahaha. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not, teehee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Hahaha. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Have you really gone fishing more than 15 times? Way more than 15 times! Don't you have anything better to do? Hey, You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he... The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, 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 because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? The funsies, of course! You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Thanks, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the King won, isn't it? Why would the King winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit... You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the King wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But... It's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Damn, that was intense. And also interesting. It was, yeah. Okay, I am going to save and end the stream here, though, because it is 6 already. Time flies when I'm playing this game. Even when it is frustrating me. Did I save? Well, I did now. Yeah, I guess we will pick this up again next time. Oh, this game! It does frustrate me, but also I can't wait to see what happens. Time also pauses and loops. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm confused. Time what? Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Joke about the game. Oh, okay. Is it because I can pause the game? I'm confused. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Time flies. Oh my god! It was because I said the thing! Oh my god! The streamer curse of forgetting the words as soon as they're out of my mouth strikes again. You would not believe how often that happens. I say things and then just immediately gone. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. That's good. Good joke. I wish I got it. I wish I was remembering the things I said. I did nap a little. Nice. Good nap. Right. Yeah. I'll be back when I'm back. Who knows when. I never do. And we will pick this game up again and try and figure more things out about what's going on with the king and stuff. So yeah, until next time, thank you so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend too. Bye!